What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. So today we're basically going to be finishing up the piece that I've been working on the last few days. I thought I was going to finish it up last night, but my hand started cramping up and fatiguing. So instead of just mucking up all the lines, I decided to give in and just finish it up today, and then start onto something else after this. So yeah, let me pull up the chat like I always forget to do. And I always forget to turn it down. Here we go. What am I using for the outside stuff? I so thought I was finishing this up last night. Let's turn this around so I can get up this side. See, but then the light's not on it. And then this cable, what are we going to do with this cable here? How about if we put it up there? That works. And my hand feels a lot better now than it did last night, I'll tell you. Last night didn't feel good at all. If I did finish this up last night, I'm not really sure what I was going to do today. Maybe some name exchange, and I still have a couple of those to catch up on. I'm hoping that my sort of dried out white paint marker might make the light bulbs look like they're glowing. I'm going to try it. I have no idea if it's going to work. Welcome to the stream, whoever is hanging out. I appreciate you popping in. I just started. I just turned on the stream. So I appreciate you popping in so quick. Sometimes it takes a while before people start showing up. Alright. It's almost like this line is a little too thin. I wonder, this is a 2? If I should use the 3. Because the top one is thicker. Yeah, I kind of like that a little better. Let's do that to the other side too. I backed up into another car today. Nothing serious, just in a parking lot. I have the backup camera, and I couldn't see. Like where the light was, I couldn't see the car in the backup camera. It was weird. Like, what the hell? Man, doing these letters is going to be tedious. And the light bulbs, too. No, I'm not going to try it yet. I'm going to wait. What am I going to start outlining? Maybe the other speaker? There's the 4. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you popping in and taking a gander. I spies, looky-loos, lurkies. I like them all. Though my favorite are the ones that chat with me. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't put the nails over there. I don't think these have mounting hardware on them typically. The round ones will though. Ooh, the camera. It's an earthquake. There we go. And then now I want to use the two. The two on the inside here. Funny, I don't think I've listened to this channel for a while because I'm not recognizing these songs yet, which is good because the ones yesterday were getting on my not my nerves. I just heard them way too much. I was just so over them. What time is it? 5:12? Interesting. I swear I get a notification from TikTok every day. I thought it was around the same time, but I think yesterday was like 7:30 when it came through. So who knows? Where's the 3? Where's the 3? Where's the 3 for the outside? Use the 3 for the outside. Maybe do a little better on this one than I did on the other side. I mucked up the other side real bad. Not too thrilled with the way the other ones came out. A quick few in, few out. Now back to the run. Maybe the 4 was too much for that. All right. Do. Back to the 1. My hand's not steady when I have to crunch it in. That's the weak part. Harder to hold a straighter line when it's like that. There we go. Some little details here and there. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, see, I don't know why I'm doing that when I can just turn the whole damn table. Damn. Oh well, slipped and made that little mark I didn't want to. Should I use the one? I don't know if I want to do that. Page, you're not going to screw me over. And that's not this. There we go. Not the pen I wanted. Wait, how did I have it? That one was awfully close right there. Should have been further away. That's alright. It'll work. I think these bottom ones I want to do a little. At least it helps that one. Not so bad. Not so bad. But don't keep working it or it will start to make them look worse. So maybe do these letters again, probably start from the bottom. Well, I think maybe let's start with the 3 at the bottom. Where am I going here? Right here, right? I think that was it. Hope that was it, because if not, I messed up. Alright, let's turn it. That's where I messed up, isn't it? It should all be like that. I feel like I messed something up here. Hopefully visually it won't be so noticeable. So I just have to darken it in down there at the bottom. Where's that brown? The brown. Alright, hopefully that fixed it enough. So this is where I messed up a little in here. Yeah, that like orange. Yeah. I know I was using. Why am I missing that other color? Like this. Yeah, use the dark. Alright, that should help. Let's go back to what we're doing. 3. Should I do up the row or all the way across? Maybe all the way across. So. That was debris. I thought that was a marker spot on the page. And so it's stuck to the end of this marker. That's funny. Was not expecting that. I think I made a comment about that line he just dropped before. Something's not right in there either, but nobody's gonna know. Well, I will. So I'll just do that. That'll work. Are these two different songs at that end? I love you for a long time, and then I don't. Or is this still the song? I love you for a long time. I don't love you anymore. If I go too far, I do have all these little, something like that. All right. That was on the orange. I think there's a fluorescent sherbet or something. What song is this? How does this work? Something like that. I think that's right. Sorry, was I here? It's kind of in an area that you don't really notice any of the hiccups unless you're analyzing the piece. Which, I mean, sure, some people probably do and catch those little, hey, that's not right. But it's so minuscule. Same thing down here, like this would have. Is this Christmas time? See, that's what I forgot to do in that area, was underneath here give the angles to the edges. Right here. There we go. I really have to take a look at that perspective drawing book that I have. It'll help me with certain. So I certainly wasn't paying attention when I was coloring this in yesterday, because I was not paying attention to how the edge is supposed to be here underneath. So the orange would have went in underneath right there. And the only way to fix that. Oh, wow, look who it is. Hi, beautiful Becca. Welcome to the stream. Is this the first time you've been to the live stream? But hey, it's always the first time for everything. How are you, love? I hope everything's well. Just saw that this is for Native Alien. Yep, this is for Native Alien. They got randomly selected at 300. When my channel hit 300, they were chosen. So now I'm caught up to 300. I have to do the 350. And then the 400 is a canvas, just like I had to do for 200. I did the 200 canvas, but then I mucked it up when I put the seal coat on it. So I'm in the middle of redoing it. I'm glad that I didn't tell the subscriber that I had it finished, because I was so itching to, because it's someone I knew, and I was like, I just want to let her know that I got it done. And I mucked it up, so I have to do it again. So I'm glad I didn't tell him that. Yeah. So what was I doing? Oh. See, these are little boo-boos I'm making. You can't really see unless I zoom in. Let's see. Overhead. Let's click that. So right down in here, underneath, I didn't give the edge to this piece. I colored it with the shadowing color, and I shouldn't. All of them are like that. The little things you catch, the little details. Thanks, I appreciate that, Becca. It's I thought I was gonna finish it up last night, but my hand, like around 11 o'clock, my hand just started fatiguing, and by 11:30, I just knew I wasn't gonna get it done so quick, and my lines were gonna be horrible. So I decided to call it a night and finish it tonight. I should be able to get it done now, because all I'm doing is really outlining. And then just writing some text down here. I forgot to put, like, you know, this is for my 300 subscriber appreciation. Oh, the little alien DJ. Oh, I need to put the screen back the way it was. I'm over here and that. So you want the close up on the alien guys. I don't know if that's ruining the detail of it, if it's making it better for you to see. When I put the outlines on them, they'll definitely be way easier to see. Where did I have the... I had it right here. Yeah, that's about right. I think it was right about, oh, maybe a little less. And then that got a little out of whack. All right, we're back. Because I like to keep it centered underneath the info, the top tipper, and the newest. Because when I go to create the time lapse of it, I can crop that out. Even my face, like I try and keep a border, and for some reason, the art slideshow is not where it's supposed to be. Okay, that's better. That way I can have it cropped right here, and I can cut out the shark and the info and stuff like that. So yeah, Tom and Sonia. She popped in the stream the first night I started it, and she hung out for a while. It was cool. I don't know if she's been back. If she has, it was just like a pop in, I guess. I'm over here trying to make it better, and I'm sort of mucking it up a little bit. Not to a degree that it's noticeable when the outline. Gotta go get ready. Great job, boo. Talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. And have a wonderful night, Mecca. I hope to see you soon. We need to go on a hike or something. Like, I need hiking friends. My current friends don't go hiking so much, or any of that outdoor stuff. So, I need more outdoorsy activity friends. So, but yeah, have a good night, love. Thank you. That was nice. Becca's such a nice person. That would be straight down. Same thing here. Well, I'll get to the green in a second. Let me finish. I really should do one color across. That way I don't... Am I really shaking the hell out of the camera? That makes it hard for me to edit later too. On those scenes, the camera's bobbing around. Bobbing and weaving. He didn't believe me, and he got popped. Get it? I said weave. He didn't weave that incoming punch. Alright, so this is the part right here that I sort of forgot to do or wasn't paying attention when I created these details. And this is not the orange I was using yesterday. That's not it either. That can't be it. So this is why I hate when I get rid of the markers that I was using, because sometimes I forget exactly which marker it was. I'm trying to make it look more like a shadowing now. Alright, so let's continue on in the green. Let's come across this way. slow and steady. Nice straight lines. Wait, what's going on here? I think I missed that. Was the green that I was using now? Right here. Though when I put the outline on the, oh no, there's some there. Yeah, that needed to get done. I thought maybe the outline on the fingers would have hid that, but I'm glad that I caught it, because now I don't think it would have. But this is so small. That's what happened there, and that finger will. Now the outline will cover whatever oopsie I made in the side there. The outline of these fingers here. I do appreciate whoever's lurking in the channel there. I appreciate you stopping by. Don't be afraid. Say hi. I don't mind. I like chit-chatting. It's the whole point why I stream is so I can have company while I'm drawing. Meet new people. Have interesting conversations. And all I'm really doing, I mean, I'm not really creating anything today on this one here. I'm just outlining, finishing up. So, yeah, the outline, a little bit of detail. But the outline definitely brings it all together. Sharpens up all the wobbly lines, tightens things up. The green in here, make sure, oh, so. So it does create a gap in there, but I can just color it in with this here. It'd be so dark anyways. So we were working on the green. Let's see, what I didn't do here was bring this back in, which would make another dark gap right there. Plus the outline does catch some things that you miss. Alright, so now onto the yellow, which we sort of started over here already. That's probably blocking. I'm supposed to be doing it from this angle so the camera can see my hand. Yeah, but then I'm off the book. So it's just gonna have to be that way. It be like that sometimes. See how it's creating them. Oh. Alright. How bad is that covering it? It really is. Maybe I can bring the camera. might be able to see it better. Yeah, that's a little better. I brought the camera up and over it just a bit more. Usually I don't do that because the brim of my hat gets underneath the camera. But since I'm on an angle, well, I have the table top perpendicular to my body. The straightest lines for me are drawing towards myself. Not like not holding like this and trying to draw across like this. Nope. I have to go like this and draw towards my body. It's the only way I get really straight lines. And I still wobble sometimes, but wobbly wop, wop, wobbly wop. Alright, so let's do the verticals. Fill that in a little. Nope. Do the vertical. Same thing here. And swing it around. Bring it on home for the yellow. Boom. Yellow done. Awesome. I need a drink. Thirsty. I do need to fix the camera though. It's still not perfect. And then over. Boom. Bring it on home. Come on, camera. You're being stubborn right now. That'll work. I could always use this too. Bring that down, but then I do need this. I'll take it. Maybe a little medicine is in order. So let me take my face off for a second. Man, this bowl likes to spit. Put all kinds of debris in my mouth. Debris. Alright, nothing fancy. Don't get fancy, just get dancy. I was really not a fan of that line in that song. Alright, let's do the fuchsia or magenta. Has a little bit of the Goonies feel in there. Kind of get quiet when I'm doing the straight lines, like concentrating so hard. Hey, don't wobble, don't wobble, don't wobble, don't wobble, stop. All right, all the horizontals, sort of. Let's do these. These are 45s. Or whatever degree they're on. Oh, same thing for underneath. Oh, yeah. Same thing here, but these are... And these are towards the middle. Same thing here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, so this is here. Whew. Did I do this? I didn't do this. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, what did I? No. Okay. Nope. That's fine. I got that. And this one here. There's so many lines in here, I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe just this cross one? That might be it for that. Hi, Ann. How are yous, loves? How was your day? Sorry I wasn't so chit-chatty. Are you home or are you guys out working? I guess that wasn't enough. Wasn't enough medicine. Oh my god, if this thing spits in my... Where's it coming from? I should just load a freshie instead of sucking on this shit. It's nasty. Why are you so nasty, Chris? Because I'm a nasty motherfucker. Why are you always going to say nasty things, Ray? Because I'm a nasty mother. That's okay. I was busy as going to be for the next weeks because the election is getting closer. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Inch by inch, step by step. Hey, you just missed it. Becca was here. She stopped in for a minute. It says 5:36 was her last message, so 20 minutes ago, actually. It wasn't so, like, just a minute ago, was it? You can probably see her last one, right? Gotta go ready. Go get ready. I think it saves the last message of the last person when you come in. I feel like I gotta fix the chat messages and how they come about, the timing on them. If lines are not straight visually, you'll notice. I don't think I did this. Be right back. Sure. What am I doing? These are gonna go in. Like in. Are you kidding me? I don't know what I was thinking. They were not pointed in far enough. Like, the angle was not right. Alright, I was working on the magenta. If lines are not connected visually, it will throw it off for sure. For sure. Where's the brown? Darken that up. Might as well just do them all now. There we go. So I don't have to go back and forth. Oh, I have a message? From who? What? Oh. Oh my god. This doesn't look so good in here. Just darken that up, I suppose. That'll work. That's 2.5. should just be dark in here, I believe. Alright. Well, let's just do all the horizontals first. Okay. Horizontals. Yep. Now the verticals. Well, let's do the angle ones too. Right. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Why are those blues completely off? Kind of made that line a little chunky. Fucking chunky. Who hit you in the head? Chunky. Fucking chunky. Right. The lighting not so great for that. It's hard to see the edge up against that red. And then if I do that, it's not normal. Oh, I didn't do these verticals. I mean horizontals. Sometimes I really do love this Lazy Susan. Eee, I love that I can just spin this thing and see the table over here by my finger. And it doesn't move it for you guys. It's so ingenious. Very, very proud of myself for that invention. It is an invention. I invented it. What would be ideal is to have a circular one and have it installed so it's flush with the desktop and you could still spin it and the camera would still... Something like that. I don't know. Where was I? On the magenta? No, the blue. Oops, see right here too. Color that in. Getting there, getting there. I really want to go pee. What? I mean, are you serious? I want to go out to AC tonight. Oh. Did you talk to Johanna? Oh, right on. Alright, now I'll do the horizontals again. Well, let me know what she says. I don't know. I was thinking, so tomorrow there's the auto auction again. That starts at 11. I wanted to do Jen's yoga on the cliffs for the first time tomorrow. That's at 12. If I go out tonight, I'm gonna drink, and then that leaves tomorrow with a mystery feeling. I might want to work tomorrow too, since I didn't make so much this week. Having only one app and being slow is killing me. I'm not trying to be out all night though. Yeah, I'm not either. Do you have Johanna's phone number or just have her messenger? Yeah, you can use a messenger. That's what she uses. I mean, I do have her phone number, but like you can just call the messenger. She answers that. That's what I call her on. That's a spot that should have the brown in it. Are you gonna use Messenger, or do you still need me to give you the number? I mean, she's not on there right now. What do you mean? It doesn't show her active? That doesn't mean she won't answer it if you call. Oh, of course, when you try to make things better, sometimes you just make it worse. I'm not sure if it's the purple or just my hand that's wobbly. Wobbly, wop, wop, wop. Well, alright, hold on. Where are you? How come you? Oh, there you are. Okay. I sent it to did you a message. Did you get it? I just have to go up because probably won't have Saturdays off next month. Yes, thank you. Okay. I didn't even finish all the red. Oh, interesting. I was doing the red. No, I just did the purple. Alright. I do feel like this should have right. Yeah. Alright, I did jump ahead of myself, but I'll be alright. This last one, I don't like when my palm is off the edge of it. Did you get a hold of her yet? Oh, we got a few people. Welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Don't be shy, say hi. I like the company and the conversation. I like to see where my viewers are from, who they are, what makes them tick. If you write graph, I just text her. Okay, cool. These aren't really good in here either. I could try and clean them up just a bit more. I'm just not a big fan of like little details. It drives me nuts. Nuts, I tell you, nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. This is pretty messed up here. That's because I put the brown in with it, is why it sort of jacked it up a bit. But we'll be alright. It's alright. It's alright. See, that's the part I did already, so I don't have to do it now. Oh, that angle's not good. That's better. And then what we got right here, which was unexpected, having that little dip in there. must be dark. And then, yeah. Just for prosperity. That's good. This is what I missed down here, though. Huh, I didn't even realize that I missed this down here. So, how would that go? You wouldn't see that. See that? What did I do wrong over here? Well, this goes in like that. Alright, that works for me. Any response? What's this message? Oh. Claire. Claire! Oh, hitting the camera. Okay. I could probably push it back now that I did the bottom part. That didn't. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Before we start, I want to try the lightness now. Let's see if we can get that going. I'm running out of paint on it. It was working good, and now it's not working good. I flip the nib. Oh no, this doesn't have the. I don't actually know if there's any white paint left in this thing. That might have been. That might have been it for this one. Which sucks, because that's sort of the way I wanted it to come out. That's not going to work. Ooh. What is wrong with this thing? Oh. I can't even get the ball to roll. There it is. But this nib is I don't know what's going on with that sucker. So let's see. Can we? I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh. You ain't gonna give me nothing. Oh. That was kind of working good. I like how that was coming out. Oh. Ain't that a pity? I really don't think there's anything left in here. Oh. There's some in there. It just hasn't worked its way down. Oh no! The other nib's on the floor. Oh no! I really do think that's dead. And now this is probably coming out more than I want it to. I knew there was some left in here. See, that's oh. I didn't. I don't want it to be so opaque. What if I do that and then take this nib and that sort of works. Sometimes it's not about what you have, it's how you use it. I gotta put a dab. A little dab-a-doo. A dab-a-doo. And then I think I was using the other side. It didn't work as well. I don't know if it's really doing it well. It wasn't working as well as the other. I'm over here rolling the nib in my finger, getting the paint all over my fingers. Did I just huff that on camera? Rude boy. Well, I'll switch back over to the other nib. Let's see if we can. I don't know if that worked. It's not really doing what it's not doing the same thing. Yeah, oh well. But maybe if I put this nib back in the other paint pan where it doesn't have any, I might be able, yeah. See, this is why you never throw away, like, semi-dead markers. Because they have use. Not too much now. Alright. Those look like lights, don't they? I think they look like lights on the screen to me. I think that looks pretty damn good. I'll give the pictures. Oof, my fingers. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Oh, don't touch me. Oh, I don't want to get paint. I don't want to get paint on my... What do I do with the glove? There we go. I'll use the glove to grab my headset. I just don't want to get white paint on them. Alright. Oh, wait. I stand up for a second. Oh, I'll grab a bag of chips. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, righty then. It's coming along. The lights look good though. I think they look good now. I'm gonna look at it on the screen. Maybe a little medicine before we start again. This bowl, I tell you. She's getting a puppy. She didn't text you about the puppy? She didn't show. Puppy. The puppy. Oh. Let me, yeah. Clean this out. Any response from her? You said she was the one that was thinking about it. Oh. This thing needs to be cleaned out. Yeah. Cleaned out. That should do. A little butter, do you? A bubba bubba. A bubba bubba. I'll put some color on them, on the crowd. Music. That's what I'm missing. Is the music. That's better. I want to hear the music too. It's only 6:30. It's pretty early, huh? 4 hours before we'd even think about going out. Something like that. The stage is a little off, isn't it? It's like kind of this way. I noticed I got another 1 star on my Uber. I'm like, what? I was waiting so long for the other 1 star to fall off. And now I'm like, wait, I got another one? What the hell did... These people out here are ruthless. There's nothing... There's no way. There's nothing I do that's worth 1 star. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Well, I can send her a text too. Sees if she's responsive. Let's see. Nice little simple AC question mark. Did I turn my screen down? That's probably what kills my battery so quick. There you go. You think? Yeah, I think she mentioned it. I gotta do the Tuesday here. So can we remind myself? Can I set an reminder? When I get up to this magenta here, I need to switch from the 0.2 to the 0.1. Yeah. Maybe. Possible. Oh, I can't have that there right now. I could set an alarm. Do me a favor. I don't remember if I said a chat command. Can you do exclamation point socials? I think I pluralized it, socials. Maybe. I don't know if I said it or not. I've been meaning to. I know the 8-ball is working. Oh, what's with the buffering? Really? There's nothing going on here. I'm the only one home. Oh, see, this is another reason why Twitch would be so much better. No more streaming other YouTube buttons, which is nonsense. Oh, that's not good. No. Okay, nope. I didn't set it up. Mm-mm. Oh. Oh man, it did come up then. Or I don't know if that's just the one that normally it comes up. I guess the only way to try that would be to... Oh, I'm hitting all these... trying to type. It's so silly. I'm typing on my keyboard instead of the phone. Does it come up again? No. I think the one that came up was just coincidental. The timing on that was perfect. Oh, that's a little off. What? That's what was you thinking? You talking about the socials thing? Or am I just off on something else? What went wrong there? Alright. That was terrible. See that green line right there? Oh, the page. Wow. That's another ugly line. That's better. That's not wobbly. No. Nah, it's not wobbly at all. You never answered. That's funny. Are you having a cocktail? Suppose if I had one, I'd be more likely to go out. Yo, what up, Meta? Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. How's your evening going? Evening, night, depending on where you are in the US, or day, where you are in the world. I'm trying to get this one finished tonight. I thought I was going to have it finished yesterday, but my hand gave out on me. But I'll get it done tonight, and then I'm not really sure what I'm going to do after. I might, well, there's a chance I might go out tonight, but no guarantees. I might start a name exchange, or I might play some Tomb Raider. I don't know. I wish I had my VR headset. Kill some zombies, because that's always fun. Just woke up. Oh, nice. Oh, because I remember. Yeah. Oh, well, sometimes there's a perk to certain situations, hey? Like not having to get up. But don't get used to that, though, because that doesn't have, like, a good end game. I know it's easy to get into, but... Shit, what am I doing here? I'm kind of messing up. Yeah, I'm definitely going to finish tonight, yeah. That is a fact. I don't have a whole lot left to do. Basically just like this here, you know. And then I want to write some stuff down at the bottom. I thought I was gonna have it finished last night, but it was 11:30, and I didn't even start this yet, and my hand wasn't feeling good at all. So I was like, you know what? Let me not push it. I was afraid I was just gonna muck up my outlines because my hand wasn't very steady. It was hurting. See, this is what I messed up on right here. Sons of bitches. That was me. I messed up. But why didn't I do I was on the yellow, not the magenta. Why did I start on that? How was your day though? Otherwise, I mean, if you just woke up now, what time did you go to bed? Well, since I already did it, I might as well do that too. I apologize with my hands sometimes also. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, magenta, right on. When I finish the yellow, remind me, because I started on the magenta already by accident. And I'm still using the 2, so. Got home around 8 this morning. Dang! I haven't done an all-nighter or stayed out real late in a while. Oh, that's what I'm missing here. Oh, the magenta. Oh, I missed that down there too. Cool. I caught it there. Darken that in. I got in that mode for a while, dude. Like, I had to break myself of it. So I kind of switched it around. I've been going lately bed like by 1, 2, and then getting up 8, 9. I need to, if I want to stick with my stream schedule, I have to get out and Uber and make my daily monies before I can justify like spending my time streaming, because the streaming doesn't earn me any money, but I enjoy doing it. I want to get on a schedule, and I have been on a schedule. I feel good about it though too. Like, the work has been slow. That's been killing me. Out there starving. Oh, I'm working on the magenta. I need to stop with the magenta. Stick with the yellows. Was on the fair side of the yard, so so I had a couple extra hours before they started doing their rounds. Oh. It's funny, at the end of the line. Yeah, you know they say good guys always finish last. And every day is a day to start anew. Man, I really flubbed that up. Thinking I was doing the magenta. I was supposed to be doing the yellows. The yellows. See, again, I did it there too. Yeah, that was a little wobble. The closer my hand has to be in is the more unsteady it gets. I'm off the page over here, which isn't helping either. I should be. I go around this side. Which way am I going here? That'll do. It's a little weird. I think that's because this comes out here. It's supposed to be dark in there. Alright. I feel a little better about that one. So now I can switch over to the one. Thank you. Thank you, Anne, for reminding me. Now the magenta. Well, I already did that one. Okay. I already did the top of it. Prematurely. Because sometimes I just get on a roll and I just keep going. Be absent-minded at times. I didn't do this on the yellow. I missed it. Okay. Back to the 3D on the magentas. There's plenty of magentas. Wow. Is that how you rhyme magenta? Plenta. Be careful, this tray does spin. Oh, I'm jumping up to the blue. Gotta do the horizontal. Oh, that is not a good line. Alright, well, shouldn't be that thick. It's just, we'll just pretend that nobody saw that. Right? Nobody saw that? Good, thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. I knew I could count on yous. But I do appreciate everybody that's been hanging around and looky-loo and lurkying on. I don't mind it at all. Some of these have to be darker. They're not dark enough. I'll go in and darken them up after I'm done with the lines. We were on the blue. On the blue. That's an ugly little shift right there too, huh? Ugh. That's not too bad. See, the tray's moving on me right now. But my hand placement's on. My hat's not in the way? No, okay. What I have going on here? This is the eye. I should have used the 2 on that. That's alright. I'm stoked. Oh, what's that? I'm stoked. Some slaps from art and one of mail. Oh, nice. From another artist, you mean? Was it a trade? Or was it just, yo, I'm going to give you some stickers. Maybe I can do that after I'm done with this. We'll sit here and maybe bang out some slabs. I don't know. I haven't really done them. Last time I went on a walk, I was like, damn, I wish I had some, because I want to stick some right there on that sign. Oh, from Art One. Okay, and just sent some. Nice. Is that another, how did you get that? Through Instagram or YouTube? Oh, I was on the blue. Let's not jump ahead. Like, there's so many avenues now, it's crazy, huh? Oh, look, I forgot to do the magenta area here. And I jumped to the blue. I was on the blue, but just because I missed some of the magenta. Doesn't look lined up right there. On Insta, yeah. Oh, cool. I'll look that up. There's so many people. So many. I haven't posted much as far as like hard images to Insta in a while. I've been doing just the story with my daily, like whatever I get done on the stream, I kind of upload a picture of that to the story. Eventually I'll upload a bunch of hard images. I used to be pretty diligent about it, actually. Taking progress pictures and posting daily if I could. But it became too much once I started doing the YouTube. Because really what I need to do is when I'm done with this piece is stop streaming and then try and finish up on the new swap meet dumpster dive reveal video that I've been editing on. So, because I get that done, I have another art time lapse I can do from the name exchanges that I've been doing. Then make sure that I'm like balancing the stream and in content. Because the stream, I'm pretty sure I'm going to switch over to Twitch. I hope that's not an issue for a lot of my viewers, but I need to be able to play music that I want to hear. And I can't do that on YouTube. And the music that I've been playing on YouTube is like the same 3 streaming channels. And I'm sort of just, I've heard the same songs over and over and over and over and over again. You kind of get burnt out on it. And Twitch allows you to play whatever you want. Twitch will allow you guys, like the viewers, to just select whatever song you want to hear right in the chat. You just do the exclamation song, and then whatever song you want, and it'll play it for you. Like, that's what I really would love about the stream, so everybody can just listen to music that they like to. Then we all get to hear it, and we all get to experience each other's music. It's really the only way you find interesting stuff is through other people, and not the same people that are already in your peer group that listen to the same thing you listen to. I'm telling you, I had a little 13-year-old passenger when I was Ubering put me on to a band called Glass Animals. I dug it. There are a lot of artists that will let you use their stuff. Yeah, that is another option. I have producer friends, and if I can compile a large enough playlist and they could continuously feed me their songs, then that would be cool. But yeah, that's a chore. All right, where was I on the blue? I was getting lost in streamer stuff. It was cool when I had the VR headset on. I did find a chat to speech site or program, whatever, that so for chat, since I can't see it, I have the VR headset on. It will just say out loud in the room whatever you type in. It's pretty funny. It chooses all different type of voices for each person talking. Did I get the blue done? I've been chatting. Alright. When I'm chatting, that's when I kind of make mistakes. Kind of like that, but I cleaned it up. The Rhymesayers, New York's friend, used a lot of stuff from their label. Oh yeah, the Rhymesayers are good. He plays a lot of Aesop Rock. Yeah, dude, I love both of them. I almost got a tattoo of one of Aesop Rock's lyrics because I like it so much. But a lot of his stuff, as much as I love it, some of it's so cryptic. It's hard to understand what he's talking about. You have to dissect the hell out of it. His analogies are so thick. And his wordplay. He's at the top of the list of the MC that uses the most words. He has the biggest vocabulary in his rap songs. He uses the most individual words, the most unique words, the biggest syllable words. Like, the guy is a language murderer. Eating his bowl of Halo kibbles. Come on. We all. How many people know what Halo kibbles are? Like, but that line, the one line that he has is, "Life's not a bitch. You only call her a bitch because she won't let you get the pussy." Like, Maybe you're just an asshole who couldn't sweet talk the princess or something like that. Life's not a bitch. Life's a beautiful. Something like that. You just call her a bitch because maybe she won't let you get the pussy. I love that line. Are you familiar with the what is it? Hail, Mother Malin? Hail. It's his duo group with another MC. Mother Malin. I don't know. It's something like that. I could look it up. But I don't know if you know it already, if what I'm trying to say before I go look it up. See, like, that's the kind of stuff, if it was playing on Twitch, I'd be able to just pull that up and play it. And we'd be able to listen to it, and it would be great. I have Google Play. I can play whatever I want. I was doing that when I first started streaming, and I had the player on the stream and everything, so you could see the song that's playing, and the artist, and it still got my my stream pulled. Like, they'll literally stop the stream. Hail Mary Malin, yeah, him and Rob Sonic, that's it. I dig them when they're together. He actually kind of dumbs it down a little bit more. So, but yeah, I like them together. ASAP, homeboy, sad man. Is that in the, also check out Lice. Oh, okay, so that's another group, Homeboy Sadman. I'm not familiar with Homeboy Sadman. I've kind of haven't, since streaming sort of came about, I haven't really gone digging. I just sort of, well, I mean, that's not true. I do listen to new stuff that's coming out. Most of it I'm not interested in. But it's like kind of cool to see. I've found some pretty good stuff doing that, like the new releases. It's how I found the internet, the group called the Internet, which I fell in love with. I couldn't stop listening to their album for weeks. It's not hip hop though. It's sort of like neo soul. Little fusion. It's a bunch of stuff. You might want to check it out sometime. Never heard of Sandman until Aesop started. Oh yeah, right? He's probably introduced him into the game maybe. Probably was at a show somewhere. The dude opened up for him and he was just like, yo, that dude. Said, you want to go on tour and open up for me? And they probably start working together. Something like that. I don't know. Could be a neighborhood buddy. I've never seen him live, though. You know, I have seen a couple times, like, along all that was Greaves. And he's not even, like, a hardcore rapper MC, but I enjoy his stuff. And you know who else I fell in love with, too, from the LA Symphony was, oh my god, I'm forgetting his name right now. Shit. I haven't listened to his stuff in a while, to be honest. Lupe Fiasco is another one that I fell in love with when I heard him. He's got this rhyme with Jay-Z over Paul Wall's Sitting Sideways. Oh, it's so nasty. Oh, I'd imagine. So, this girl that I was sort of dating on and off for a while, she is like, she's the one who introduced me to Aesop. And she loves that dude. Like, yeah. Kind of like swoons about him. If she ever had an opportunity to yeah, I'm sure she would groupie them F out. She's she just groupie the out, man. Oh my god. I wouldn't have minded though. I get it. Sometimes you don't ever get to meet someone like that. I wouldn't have been offended. I've been like, yeah, go ahead, get it, girl. That's Aesop. Shit. Yeah. And then MF Doom, I got introduced to MF Doom in like 2001. And the funny thing is MF Doom is a guy, well, he's an MC that was part of another group that I listened to in the 80s, and then they sort of disbanded, and I didn't even know, and I was listening to MF Doom for a minute before I found out, like, oh, that's that guy? Yeah, I didn't even know that. They're from, don't tell me, I don't remember it. God, I used to listen to him all the time. Wasn't Leaders of the New School. Shit. It's one of those old school, like, early 90s groups that I used to listen to. I'm so bad with names. It was like Sadat X or something like that. Was his... I think that's what his name was in the other group. Yeah, his brother died. Oh, that sucks. You know what's funny? Who used to be out in the early 90s, and I never gave her a chance until maybe a decade ago, maybe a little bit more than that. The MC Afro Puff, I think that was her name. I rock rough and tough with my Afro Puffs. And she had that one song on the radio, but because of who she hung with, I never really gave her a chance. And then when I finally did, she blew me away. She was so nasty. Oh yeah, positive cause in a much damaged society. Peach fuzz, peach fuzz. Yes, thank you. I haven't thought about them. See, I want to listen to that right now. No, I want to listen to that, but I can't put it on because my stream will get pulled down. Positive cause in a much damaged society. Yep. God, it's so good back then. That's when hip hop was like so much fun. I used to like Apache, K Solo, D Nice. My name is D Nice. Taking out your suckers and you don't know how I did it. I did it. What was the other one too? Slick Rick. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, I can get in a car and drive a mile a minute. Oh, it's right there in my head and I can't think of it. Yo, I got to see, when I moved back to San Diego in 2017, I got to see Slick Rick open up for BDP's head group, man. The Godfather. Holy shit. I can't think of anything. I'm fried right now. I've been doing this in front of the mockers and I've been hitting my medicine. Damn, man. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. KRS. Thank you. I've seen him twice already, but dude, I was so excited to see Slick Rick, and he was so boring. He was up there leaning on his cane, just going through the motions. Like, he wasn't hype. KRS-One, man, he puts on a fucking beast of a show every time. I have a picture. Well, I don't have a picture. I took the picture of him and my cousin together when we saw them in Rhode Island. And my cousin had his Suicidal Tendency jacket on, and KRS was like, yo, that's like one of my favorite bands. And my cousin and I looked at each other like, yo, that's one of our favorite bands. We were introduced to KRS-One when we were like 14, 15 by his father's girlfriend's daughter, who was older than us. She was like 18 at the time. And she dropped the KRS-One on us back then, man. This was early 90s. Yeah. Oh, the other one too I got turned on to big time. Oh God, Poor Righteous Teachers. Yeah. I liked all that sort of pro-righteous backpacking kind of hip hop. Though I was the only one that was listening to Del the Funky Homo Sapien in my high school. Del the who? That's what they would say when they were saying, "What you listening to?" Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Del the what? Del the who? Man, you don't know. Just tell him. I wish my brother George was here. But that was around the time Tribe, I was listening to Tribe and nobody was giving me respect for it. And then Tribe blew up and everybody was like, yo, I love Tribe. And I was be like, yo, man. Yeah, I wasn't too fond of my high school, to be honest. It was an urban high school, and whites were a minority. Not to get into any racial kind of anything, but they let us know that we were outnumbered. Yep. I seen some things go down. I heard some things go down. I wanted the F out. I didn't even finish my high school, man. I was like 11th. They tried keeping me back from missing too many days, and I said, nope, I'm going to go get my GED. I'm out. I can't take this high school no more. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of these kids. Even my own friends back then sort of, you get influenced with that nonsense. So, I was a skateboarder. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you find that something ain't for you. Now, I do wish I had a better education. I ain't gonna lie about that, man. Anytime I have students in my cars, passengers, and I drop them off at school, the one thing I always tell them is, dude, just get this education. Even if you hate it, just do it, man. It's like a moment, and you're better off with it than without it. So, just stick with it, man. It's like one thing I wish I knew. If you just be like, dude, you hate it, but just do it. Just do it, because it'll benefit you. Please, just do it. Graduate for my class. Oh yeah, night school. Nice. I remember my dad doing that when I was younger. And then I took some college courses here in San Diego at City College. I was going to be a drug and alcohol abuse counselor for teens. But I had a hard time passing the English class, and I got so frustrated that I sort of gave up. I didn't have the drive back then that I do now for things, so it's unfortunate. But I did put all my effort in, man. I tried my hardest that I ever did at school, and it didn't work. I'm not good with English. I'm not good with writing. I'm good with reading comprehension, and I can speak clearly, but I can't spell to save my life. My pronunciations are trash, but I don't care. Those things aren't the most important things in my life. I is who I is, and that's all that I is, and I'm alright with that. I think I turned out pretty swell. Despite what some others might tell you occasionally. Nah, but that's not true. If anybody has anything bad to say about me, then they don't know me very well. Unless you don't like me because I'm a nice person, then I understand that. Because some people don't like nice people. It's usually just a reflection on them, really. I'm rambling. I suck at paperwork. Yeah, dude, I do too, man. Studying, staring at a page or a computer screen, having to do research. Unless it's something that I truly desire, I will reshirt the shit out of it. But if I don't care about it, God, man, I just don't care about it. Filling out resumes is sort of the worst thing I've ever had to do in life. And taxes. Oh, I hate taxes. It's the worst thing about being an Uber independent is you gotta do your own taxes, you gotta save and account for those. I don't do any of that stuff. I owe like a mother. But I'm okay with that. They're the ones that have the problem with me being okay with that. They can call my phone all they want. I ain't gonna answer. If you're not saved in my phone, nope. I don't know you. You'll get your money when I have your money. Please stop begging. These companies be begging. Give me my money. We want our money. Bitch, you got enough money. Give me a break. I'm on a good one tonight. I didn't even have a cocktail. Probably should have. What's going on with this in here? I'll get to that. As long as they don't come break your kneecaps, I'm not paying. You know what I'm saying? I don't owe people like that. Unless these companies really start getting scandalous. You know, we want our money. Start sending crooked nose people after you, as my dad used to say. Don't make me call the crooked nose. Who's the crooked nose? Exactly. They're the ones you don't want to know. Things you hear when you grow up around Italian family. And I ain't talking about real Italy Italians. I'm talking about the Ayo Italians. The Hollywood Italians, the American Italians. Which are nothing like the real Italians that I've met out here in San Diego that are such lovely people. Not that overly ego-driven. What did you say to me? Did you just offend my ego? I'm alpha here. Because if I didn't feel alpha, I'd be insignificant. Egos are a funny thing. Most. Well, I had a whole group of people watching, and I go off on a rant. I lost everybody. This guy is talking all kinds of nonsense about Italians. I'm out of here. That's good soup. You still there, Anne? Are you listening? I can't believe you can chime in on any of all this. It's a good one. I don't know why I feel like my mom was one of those ones that was just watching. Just watching me go off on my rant. Probably laughing about it though. She would. She would. You gotta love to laugh, you know. Alright, I think we go back to the horizontals. I didn't realize that doing this was gonna take all night. That's funny. The details, the details. The devil's in the details. Well, where is he so we can make a deal? I'll give you my soul if you just finish all this detailing for me, please. And while you're at it, just you know, give me the ability to be anything I ever wanted to be for the rest of my life, and sure, I'll spend the rest of my eternity in hell. Worth it! The silliness. I didn't mean any of that, really. Outlines take a while if you're doing it right. Oh, totally. And especially since, you know, I'm doing all these lines. I was saying that too when I was starting this, and my mom was actually in the stream watching and interacting with me, and I was talking about how the details. Oh, I love the shading. It's so good on, you know, like, yeah, but the details, it's what it makes it so good. I'm like, yeah, but it burns me out. Oh, my Lord. Sometimes I don't even want to finish the damn thing because I don't want to finish the detailing. Which I still haven't found my my old sketchbook. I found my small one, but my big one's still gone. I don't know what happened to it. Which is unfortunate. They won't be so bad to do. Like, the rest of it's not so bad, I don't think. It was just these lines, like, just trying to hold straight lines. It really does a number on your hand. These skinny markers don't help either. If they were, you know, girthier markers, it'd be a little bit more comfortable to hold. I don't know why I'm totally making a whole new line here, like I'm... Yeah. It's not where this is, but it's where it's going to be now, because that's what I did. I did that to myself. But I wasn't doing the blue yet. Did I finish the yellow? No, I did not. I didn't even finish the green right here. I kept telling myself, do one letter color at a time, or you're going to lose your place, and that's how you forget things. Oh. I think that was all the green. Now we can do the yellow. I feel like I could just do the outline of the rest of it because it's the lines are so small at that point. But again, just make sure I'm completing all the letter colors. So that's the yellow. Yes. Alright, on to the magenta. 2 colors left. And we're done with the stripes. Yeah. I'm not blocking the camera? No. Alright, we're good. We'll bring it on home. Let's see, what's that? More satisfied doing small pieces that I can finish. Yeah, you know, so exactly. And did I put it in here? Yes. So this here, this is my very first original black book. As you can see, like it's, you know. Let me turn this so it's straight. So yeah, like these small little books, like this is how I started out. And so I think what I'm going to do is I never finished the book. You know, like there's plenty of, oh, well, there's not as many blank pages as I thought. But when I do name exchanges for people, and I just want to do like nice little quick ones, I think I'm going to finish. Oh, this is a tattoo at some point I might end up getting that I drew. I was getting into tattoo drawing. And this was, I should finish this one too, because I always dug this. It was going to be an octopus, but done in sort of like this maze style. But again, when there's too much detail, I kind of fall. But I'm going to do a video, you know, going through all the original, all my original pictures. I wish I could find my other big black book. It's unfortunate. Should get back at my book though. I got like 500 new markers since the last time I worked on it. Jeez. Yeah, you ain't gonna use them markers. Let me borrow them. I wouldn't mind having that many markers. I'll have that many markers eventually. But currently I don't. I can't guarantee that they'll all work by the time I gave them back. Especially if I'm streaming every day now, dude. I'm gonna go through my materials pretty quick. I'm gonna have to start hitting people up for the donos. Yeah. Oh, Car, what up, man? The horizontal stripes look nice, bro. Yeah, cool. I know we were talking about like the black and the white, but I wanted something colorful. And I'm just imagining, like, while the party's going on, that these colors sort of, you know, kind of, how would they say that? You know, they would kind of sequentially just sort of rotate. I don't know the word that I'm looking for right now. But you know what I mean. Cool, you come in just in time for me to like finish them up too. I'm currently finishing up the magenta. I'm almost finished with it. I thought I was going to finish it last night, but it didn't happen. I went until 11:30. I streamed for 6.5 hours yesterday. I like those better than the plant. Oh yeah, the plant of black and white. Cool. I'm glad that you like that you think that it was a good substitute for the black and the white. Because, again, I was thinking the horizontal lines too, but I was also thinking solid white letters. Like those were the lights, all extra bright. But then it just would have been plain. And so, like I was saying, like your ideas were close for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that down off there. This is their logo. This is what's in the background of this thing here, and the things on their heads. So this is their necklace that you get when you go to some of their parties here, their events that they throw. It's a duo, and the girl of the duo, they're married. But before they got married, we used to throw nights together here in San Diego. We would co-DJ a lot of parties. So it's kind of cool I got to do this for them. Alright, so I messed up in here for sure, because you're supposed to have this. I could use a paint marker probably. I don't know if it's even worth it, to be honest, because it's just in the A. It's a little overkill. YouTube had just now decided to tell me you're streaming. You know, they're always late to the draw. It's all good, man. I think if you hit like the bell notification. Oh, see, I don't like how this looks down here. Alright, that's a little better. The way that I did the white over it, it didn't, it made it look funny to me. Alright, so let's finish up the magenta. But I do appreciate you know, coming in and hanging out, and, you know, giving constructive criticism and helping me out with this piece. I will definitely give you shouts and props in the video when I put the time lapse together. I always like to give shout outs to anybody that, you know, gave me any advice or criticism or help on any of the pieces that I do, because a lot of times it's good stuff and I'll use it. I even called, so I was doing a hat. Okay, I'll get the hat real quick just because I feel like it. Like, just, I have another artist, Freddie, my graph homie, so I was doing this hat here, and I was like, I don't know what to do up here. And so he's like, you should do some headphones, because I used to be a DJ, and I was like, yeah, I can kind of see like the clubbiness of it all. And I'm like, yep, that's not the first time my homie has given me the idea that I was just like searching for to really bring the piece home. So you gotta appreciate having a homie that gives you, you know, info like that. I just messed that up pretty bad, but that's alright. Alright, let's get back. I have the bell on. Oh, huh, that's interesting. Oh, the hat? Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, it'll come out pretty good at some point when I fill in the top. And then, so it's coming out pretty good. This is just a personal hat that I started to do for myself. Because the hat, it's like you can't see it, but see this little mark right here? So at the store out here called T-Shirt Mart is where I get my new hats that I'm going to use. They have like this scratch and dent section where they mess up, or there's like a mark on the hat and they can't sell it. And then they sell the hats for $1. So I buy those dollar hats just to rock some stuff on it. Like, I don't care if it has something underneath it. I'm going to paint over it anyways. They only cost me $1. So, yeah. I have a whole bag of hats just waiting for me to come up with an idea or somebody to commission me. I haven't made one of these hats in a while. Oh my god, my face isn't on. all that time my face camera wasn't on. Jesus, my bad, dude. But yeah, like these hats, people were buying them for a minute, and then like I haven't had a commission for one in a while. So they went too quick, and everybody's like, "Oh, everybody's got them now. I don't want any more." It's like, "Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that." And then there's other people who bought them, and they go out and wear them like it's a rugged hat, and they get jacked up. Like, no, it's a piece of art. You're not supposed to wear it out like it's a normal hat. Like, it's paint on a hat. It's not thread. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't go wearing it like it's normal. Like, I got mine from Walmart for $3, and they're cheap. Chinese ones that, yeah, well, I get the t-shirt mot's super cheap too. Where do you think they get all their stuff for? The trucker hats they sell for like $4, and like every color. Yeah, it's the cheapest place to go for me here in San Diego. How much is a commission? So it depends. If you want just the hello, my name is, these are 50, right? Was it 50 or 55? I don't know, 50. And then if you wanted a full custom, like, do I have any full custom ones here at the moment? I don't think I do. There might be one out there. But if you want to do like a full custom that's all original, whatever, those are 80. But these are easy for me to whip up. That's why they're only 50. Go get the hat, and then this is all by hand, you know, like. I have a few made up already. I gotta go get them. I have them at a graffiti supply store here, and they didn't sell over the holidays, so I gotta go pick them back up. Make a post about them, see if I can get any of my friends to bite. It's funny when you sell a bunch of them within your own community. Other people are like, too many people have it now. Yeah, that's because it's dope. You should all have it. That's how I think about it. You should all have one. Keep posting the hats on Insta. I was checking your feed, and the hats were way down on the list. Yeah, so I also think about making a secondary Insta just for the hats alone. I have it on my to-do list. So at some point I might separate them. Or not even separate them, but just create one specifically for the hats. Because I do have a bunch of custom hats in there too. I had a bunch that commissioned me, and then they fell through. Well, I have one that commissioned me, and I actually did the hat, and then they didn't pay me, and then like, oh, you stiffing me? And so I have the hat, and I can't sell. Well, I haven't sold it yet. It says Jennifer, so you know, there's a good chance that I might be able to sell it at some time. Yeah, I also need to make an Etsy store. That's another thing that I can do. Take orders through the Etsy site. I'm not digging the coloration in here. For cheap pencils, they still have their uses. Yesterday I was kind of bitching and moaning about them. This side would be much darker because it's facing away from all the light and action. Until it gets to the end, because it bows out. I don't know if you're familiar, anybody was familiar with horn tweeters. This wouldn't be so dark on this side. Even inside here, I feel would be a little bit darker. Probably even catch some of the light on there, huh? Like the yellow and the reddish. I'd probably put some of that. Just added car one. Oh, nice. Hit me up. Nice. Yep. Now we all on there. Community, guys. For sure, man. We all help each other out. I try to support when I'm on there. I make sure to drop likes on everybody's pictures that I can. I look through the stories a lot, too. Like I said, I post to the stories more than anything else. I actually tried making the inside darker here on this one, like I'm doing right now with the marker. I didn't do it on the other side. That gives it a little bit more depth. At least I feel like it does. I just added. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Always feel free. Like if you got Insta or whatever, man, you can drop it in the chat here. I'm not that type of person who's like, you can't advertise your stuff on my stream. I don't care, man. If your content's better than my content, then someone should be watching your content over mine anyways. Just means I need to make better content. I try not to be a hater, you know what I'm saying? Like too many of that out there. Everybody hating on everybody these days. Probably even do that on here. Now I'm just sort of OCDing on. I didn't even finish the letters, did I? Oh wait, I did. Right? Yeah, I finished the letters. But contrast, you know, like, oh, it just really makes a difference when you darken certain areas up, man. Oh. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you mean the ones around here? Yeah, I was trying to use my paint marker compared to the way that they were before. They actually look a little more glowing now than they did, but I could add a little bit more. I'm like trying to, yeah, give them sort of like a glow, you know. It's not easy. It's not easy. Where was I? Oh, I was doing some unnecessary shading. Alright, let's finish up with these guys here. Alright. What time is it? Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. Wow, okay. I thought I was gonna be done with this a little bit earlier than I was. So where do we start? Did I really give him 4 fingers? Why did I do that? Is the camera in the right place for that? I wasn't getting my hat in it either, right? No. Cool. The lights on the side should be the lights on the side should be reflecting on the letters themselves. Yeah, there could be more texturing done with these letters. For sure. Even these letters could be lights, and like if I had good colored pencils that would be able to like actually color over this. The ones I have are not good for that. You could make it sort of like hazy. But what I could put like where is it? Let me make sure this isn't all junked up on the end. Is it writing? Yeah, okay. So like you can have the lights catching the edge here. I don't know if that shows up, but, well, yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, just white paint pen. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that, like, kind of all along. Well, I'm not on that part already. I guess I might as well continue doing that. Over here. Come on, pen, give me something. Alright. Oh, Johnny text. Oh, she did. Okay, cool. Oh, did she text me back too? Oh, no. Oh yeah, she already. She probably told you the same thing too, right? That she already has plans. Why are you always making more work for me, Car? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, where were we? Yeah. I mean, oh, no, Tay, it was you this time, not Car. Always trying to blame Car for something. Oh, that's right. So anytime, that's gonna be my new thing. Even if you're not in the chat, you're not watching the stream. It's something I'm gonna be like, man, I'm pulling a car. It's gonna be your fault every time now. I'm just gonna start a campaign. Blame Car. It's Car's fault. He always thinking of something good to do. Stop thinking of good stuff to do. Dude, seriously, I'm like the type that just sort of likes being done with it. See, now I don't know if I should have brought the light all the way across. I think that was maybe a mistake. Where it would just be like... It'd be on the corner, but... It wouldn't be the whole thing. At least I don't think so. But what do I know? Maybe this top one would, though. Oh, that was a horrible line. Look at that. Ooh. Disgusting. Hit your shots, kid. Hey, are you gonna go anyways? And you going? I want to be out a little bit. What time is it? 8? I'm just always afraid that, like, I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna have a good time and then I'm not gonna leave. That's always my, you know, I gotta take that into consideration. I gotta take the fact that this pen is not playing nicely right now with me. Come on, you're right on my desk, but you won't write on the damn book. Shit. Who's playing tonight anyways? Like, who's the guest DJ? Is it Jeff Phillips tonight? It is Jeff Phillips, I think. I don't know if I've heard him DJ in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Jeff Phillips. See, I kind of went across the top of the blue one over there. Man, I'm gonna have to do another stream with all this highlighting. God. I feel like Captain Kirk in the old Star Trek movies. Car! If you've never seen, I think it's the second Star Trek movie, like the OG Star Trek movies. Khan, he says Khan. It's like the guy that he's fighting in it. He yells at him, Khan. But your name's so close that I could just say it. Oh, you mean the end of the... Oh, you know, I never thought about water, dipping it in water. I kind of like mash it down on my desk and kind of break up whatever's clogging the nib. Which is probably not the best way to go about it. Because I don't want the marker to stop working like real good, because then the line will be... See, now it's not even... I love that it writes on my desk, but it won't write on the book. Oh, I didn't do that right there. Okay. This one either. I didn't come across the top here. I did the red around the yellow. Can't really see it on the yellow too much, but you wouldn't. Yellow is like the one color that matches with every. It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't contrast with too many colors. Like I just feel like yellow matches pretty much all colors. Alright, onto the green. Is that giving them more anything? Is it really worth it what I'm doing? Do you think it's worth it on your end? It's sort of making them... No, it's house, deep house. They always play that. Jesus, you're aggressive with the pens, eh? Oh, what? When I'm over here on this side, smashing it on my desk. Yeah, just like work. That's how it's always been, even with the old deco ones. Like sometimes you just gotta mash them down, get that paint and dry it up in the nib out. Then sometimes you push down too hard, it does start coming down the sides. So you gotta be careful of that. Shoot, I used to have one of those little diabetic needles that you poke yourself with, and I used to use one of those to jam up inside the nibs, right down the middle of it. Like, you're gonna work, son of a bitch. Right. At least this wasn't as bad as doing the lines themselves. And yes, the letters pop more. Okay. I'm diabetic, so plenty of those. Oh, yeah. I find, when I go swap meet dumpster diving, I come across those little pouches that have the meter in it and the pokers and the strips and stuff like that. I come across those a lot. So I have a bag of those little diabetic needles somewhere, because you can use them for art sometimes. They have purposes. As kids, we used to, in school, we used to go around and stick each other with them like idiots. Because they're so small, like, it's not like some big deal. You ain't gonna kill anybody with it, but it hurts like a mother when you're not expecting somebody to come up behind you and jam you with one of them. Yeah, we kind of were. We were idiots, So the way I put it is, if we had YouTube back in those days, we would have been sort of like the jackasses, We were skateboarders. And when we sat around and we were bored, we just did stupid things. We just didn't have a way of recording it like they did. I'm a little too old. Oh, come on. This nib is definitely giving me a hard time right now. Water, huh? You say water? Well, I don't have any water in here. Well, I have my drinking water. Well, this is what I like about these nibs, though. Like these plastic nibs. You can be brutal with them. They're not like the fiber nibs. Sometimes you just gotta sort of mash down the edge of it to break up the stuff that's sort of dried in there. I'm not sure if I have extra nibs for these. I have extra nibs for some of my other ones, but come on. Oh. See, if you push down too hard on the side, it comes out the side. That's the worst. But see, now it's going to work too good, right? And the line's gonna be super thick. Oh, alright, good. I guess, can you let them soak in water? Like when I'm done using it and I let it sit in water, will that help? See, cause look at it, already it's, the flow stops. It's like the shit is caught up inside of it. Oh. Yeah. Come on, nib. Why is it when I put it to my desk, it works fine? Oh, because this is the highlighter. It doesn't work well on that, period. Nothing works well on a highlighter. Sucker. Everything. You didn't really catch a lot of it down here. I'm not sure how much paint is left in this marker either. Like, I've been using it for a while. It just might be running low. Time to get a new one. Cause it's, yes, just giving me a hard time. It's not being so enjoyable to use. Come on, I just want to get it done. Please. Just give me a little bit more here. Alright, alright. Alright. I probably missed something somewhere. I always do. The refill? Do they have it? Yeah. They just have the refill stuff. I don't have to go buy the whole marker itself. Because that's pointless. I have 2 of them already. The other one's empty as well. I don't know why I kept it. Trash on the end. Look at how well it works on my desk. Like, can you see me writing over here? Like, look at how good it writes on the desk. It doesn't want to write on the damn book. Oh, damn, that's cheaper than the pen itself. Yeah. Yeah, the pens are expensive. Welcome everybody to the stream, though. I know a couple of us are chatting, but there's more people here than there's chatting, so I do appreciate you coming and hanging out and watching me be stupid, having silly conversations. TGI Friday, everybody. I hope you all got some good plans this weekend. There's a Super Bowl party on Sunday. I don't know, I'm going to. I know my friend really wants me to take her there. They do a mac and cheese competition at this Super Bowl. It's actually my friend's birthday party too. But yeah, so every year people come with like all these crazy mac and cheese recipes. It's quite fun. She gets quite a few people. Well, I shouldn't say she, they. It's another married couple, but not native alien. They're J2 Splat. Or J2S, I should say. But they are married. So she's sort of Mrs. Splat. $30 fills pen about 6 times. Oh, nice. Fills it full, unlike new pens that come half full. Oh, interesting. I never... yeah, huh. There's never really a whole lot in them. It's like a bag of potato chips. Come on, give me something. Man, here I was thinking that I was all done with these horizontal lines. And all I really want to do is be killing zombies in virtual reality. Oh my god. No. Though I can't wait to play it again, that's for sure. And are you still in chat there? Ladies in general, you mean? Yeah. Iron Lock refills at $4. Oh, the mockers? The Iron Lock mockers? I've never used those. It's funny, the virtual reality spray paint program that's who sponsors it, is Iron Lock. I've used Iron Lock before. I think I've liked it. It was a long time ago. I remember using Molotov too. That was awesome. Now the place I go, pretty much Montana's, like the either gold or 94 I like. King Space. Yeah, so I have it. I had the I didn't stream any of it. I had the VR headset. I got the Rift S for Christmas. My mom sent it. It was out of stock or whatever. I had to wait for it to come in stock. So I got it and I started using it. And another friend of a friend who has the Quest, the Oculus Quest, and mine's the Rift S. So we were trying to play. See, I knew I missed some stuff. We were trying to play some games together, and they're not really that compatible, to be honest. Even though they're both Oculus, the games are different. There's a few that you can cross-play, cross-platform or whatever. But while we were playing, he was telling me, like, oh, the Quest has the adapter, the C-type adapter that you can plug to your computer and use it like the Oculus Rift and play the Rift games. But you can also use the mobile Oculus Quest, so it's like the best of both worlds. So I returned the Rift S, and the Oculus Quest won't be here until the 7th. That's when my mom said it's supposed to get here, is the 7th. So yes, I'm going to be doing that king spray. So I'm going to be using the wall right here, basically, behind me, as the wall I'll be painting on. So the cameras will. Well, I'll figure it out. I might be just do it towards the camera, like right in front here. Because it's funny, during the stream when I was doing the Arizona Sunshine, the zombie game, I have my camera up here so you can see sort of this area around me here. But when I moved over into this area, you couldn't. And I thought I was standing here for the longest time. And I was actually standing down that end of the room, so I wasn't in the camera for quite a bit. It's funny. But I didn't know until I went back and watched the VOD of it. Where was I? I love the sound of that upright bass. I have a friend that plays upright bass in a jazz band. I'm gonna go see him. I haven't talked to him in a while. I think he has a gig coming. Hallelujah, hallelujah. That's what I hear when he hits those strings. Hallelujah. Even these would be catching a little underneath because they're so close to the lights here. Oh, this would catch because it's at the bottom too. Huh? I wasn't even thinking of that. You have the lights shooting up here too, not just down. Maybe not all of them though. Just ever so slightly in the corners. There you go. Oh, what's going on? Oh, hey Harvey, what's going on? What you doing? What you up to? How's your day? When I think when you were saying the what to my, I think you didn't realize it was the group conversation that I was responding to. I don't know if your phone was separating up the group, but I was talking to Johan, like she put us in the group about the dog, the puppy. And I was responding to that, and I think that's what you were seeing, but I don't know if you knew that it was in response to the group message we were in about the puppy. Oh, I'm starting on the blues. But are you going to, it was good, yeah. Are you going to AC at all? Because it's kind of on, like, it's on the table, I guess. Anne really wants to go out. Been out in a while, but I need to get like a whole set of paint markers too, acrylic paint markers. I have these here, the Deco acrylic, the fat ones though, but I want to get like a set of good acrylic markers in all the different colors. Right now I just really have white, black, and gray. All in due time, all in due time. I'm open. Well, maybe. But I feel like I should have a cocktail. I have a cocktail stream. Yeah, stream cocktail. Come on, Marker. We were doing so good there for a minute. There we go. Though I'm getting a little impatient and sloppy. So. Buy a lot of empty markers and refills and mix my... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Making your own colors. You get all kinds of good advice tonight. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to look into. Come on, Marker. Do a little better than that. Wait. That's definitely a good idea. Yeah, it's definitely a yeah, I'll finish my bottle of Captain Morgan with you while you have your cocktail. Oh, you're gonna have one too? English Lotus was here. She was having one as well. I mean, if we all gonna do that, I might as well. Alright. I'll go get mine. I already have sort of one mixed up in the fridge already anyways. Call me house done. You speak a well no. Yes. Okay. Call me house done. I know, that's what we're talking about doing. Oh yeah, I got Al Primo on there. I also follow him on YouTube. So here, I have the little... Don't think I didn't see that just come up. That came up just as I sat down. Oh man. Prove it. This face is not old. But cheers. English Lotus, you in there? Are you still in there? You got your drink? We all gotta wait. We got a Clinkies. 70-year-old. Damn. I hope I'm still doing this at 70 years old. With... Hold on, car. We gotta wait for English Lotus to pop up too. We all cheers together. Hold on, I got my little. Do I have my? There it is. All right. So when I see it, when I see it, boy, where are you? San Diego. She's in San Diego too. English Lotus, where you at? Come on. Clinkies. Can we get the Clinkies already? Are you pouring yourself another drink? I'm gonna drink mine. Come on. She just wrote something like 2 seconds ago. She probably is. Clinkies, there it is. There we go. Cheers, mates. Wow. Tequila cranberry. Wow. Love that tequila. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm also gonna. Alright. I gotta ghost you just a little. Alright. There wasn't even anything in this. Terrible. Terrible. Alright. Cheers. Cheers to that. Smoke them if you got them, boys and girls. Can we see the damn thing? What, my bowl? There you go. I'm not trying to be gratuitous on my stream, though, you know? I don't hide it, but I'm hiding it, you know? Like, I'm smoking cannabis. It's my medication. But I feel like having it, like smoking it on the screen will alienate some of my viewers. And this is about the art. It's not about the 420, you know? Look, I'm missing these spots down here. This is what people are supposed to be like. Yo, you're missing a spot down there. Oh, and this pen is not. I swear the tip of the nib dries out so quick on the fine points. You know, I mean the extra fine, or ultra fine, or whatever. Like the fine points typically don't have a problem. It's the ultra fines. It's so thin, they dry up and clog so easy. All right, we were doing the top. So his birthday is 420. Is it really? We should, smoke his ashes. Hey, he's already up in flames, isn't he? You know what's funny? Like, people use Hitler for all kinds of analogies and theories and stuff. I'll tell you, Hitler is the reason why my theory about time travel doesn't exist. Or if it does, everybody's like, oh, if I can go back in time, I'd go back in time and I would kill Hitler. So the thing is you think time travel hasn't been invented yet on our timeline, but if at any given time somebody creates time travel, they would have been going all over the place and everything, right? Grasp that concept? Like they've already could be here, they could be there, they could be anywhere already, because if it's ever going to exist, it exists already. Do you understand that concept of time travel? Like, even though it doesn't exist now, if it was going to exist ever, it would exist now. Maybe not by our hands, but it would exist. So, if time travel was ever really a thing, and people say, I'm going to go back in time and I'm going to kill Hitler so we don't have that. If time travel was already a thing, don't you think somebody already attempted that? And maybe the history of Hitler for us is still there, because the people who go back in time to kill him find out that by killing him creates a timeline that's worse than him. Do you grasp that concept? Hitler is alive now because that was the better choice. If time travel ever exists, it would be existing now, and someone would have already tried making that decision, but we are here. So either when you go back in time and you change things, it doesn't change anything about your timeline. It just creates a new timeline from that point on. I don't believe the theory that if you go back in time and you kill someone in your family, that you won't exist. You already exist. You're here. You're there. Material already exists. History does not. You can kill the history. You're not going to disappear like Back to the Future. You're already here. You exist on this timeline. It doesn't matter what you do to the past. This already exists here. So, if it wasn't for... But that's what I'm saying, like... Oh, who got the 8-ball? Who did the 8-ball? Oh, that's just the command. We could... Oh, yeah, we could do that. Ask the 8-ball. Should we have not... Should we go back in history to kill Hitler? Ask the 8-ball that. See what he says. Somebody do it. You do exclamation, 8-ball, and then write that question and see what the 8-ball says. Yeah, it's totally multiverse. Multi-timelines. If science really does prove that there is an infinite amount of timelines, like an infinite amount of... At this point, what we're saying branches off into other infinite timelines. I could have hiccup, a sneeze, somebody could have said something stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, our timeline exists. We're here right now. It can't be altered like that. You alter the past, it creates another timeline. It doesn't change your timeline. That's how I feel about it. If time travel existed, someone would have already killed Hitler if that was the best choice to be made back then. That's all I'm saying. So I don't think time travel is a thing. Or that if it is, that was the best choice to be made about Hitler. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody else but me. But that's how I feel about it. Even it agrees? Or you mean, do you? Oh, even. If I think I'm grasping that. The idea of time travel. Yeah, so, yeah. Because it's, you know, there's so many things people like, I'd go back in time and I would change this. You know what I would do? The idea that you got from Back to the Future is grab a historical almanac from our period that has all the, like, the sports winnings. You know, all the teams that won, all the boxing matches won, all these matches that won throughout history, and just go back and just bet on the right ones all the time. I think I would do that. Just, I'm a lucky son's a bitch, I don't know. And hope to God nobody finds the book. I would do what Biff did. Go back and then own the world because he just won all the contests. All the games, all the lotteries. Yeah, that's genius. That was the best thing that ever came out of Back to the Future. Goes down smooth. How am I still working on this? I've had it. I want to go dance. I take 2 sips and I'm already like, let's get lit! Am I driving? I'm always driving. Is Ray still here? Is he going too? Where was I? Oh, I'm losing my place because I'm bobbing my head. So for some reason I forgot about this channel, and so I found it amongst my things, and I'm like, oh, we haven't listened to this channel in a while. It's not gonna make me lose my mind tonight. Because yesterday I was really losing it for the music. 6.5 hours listening to the same shit over and over again is not, it's not good. It's not good for the brain. Seriously though, I probably should get another nib for this though too. Like replacement nibs. I'll order them online. Because I could order the fine, the extra fine, and the fine. That way I can switch between the two. I have the two bottles I can use. You know, I think I had the black one and I threw the bottle away. I might have. I didn't even think about the refills. Like, I never thought about that. That's such a good idea. I'm a frugal sort. I don't like buying new shit. So, if I can reduce having to buy markers over and over again, that's genius. Where was I? I'm not having fun with this marker right now, I'll tell you that. The alcohol is also having an effect on it already. Like, let's go, marker. I'm losing my patience. I thought I was gonna finish this. Worked on the video. Man, I'm kind of over that. I'm over that right now. I'm over that. All right, let's go back. Let's just do something different. Just. Yo, JC, damn, you up late. Well, it's I guess it's almost 9. Okay, but yeah, 12. You're usually, yeah. What's going on, man? Cheers, TGI Friday. I hope you had a good day. Ready for your weekend. I'm trying to finish this up. I might go out dancing. I haven't been out dancing in a while. You know what's funny? So, okay, look at here. Look at JC. I still have this. Look at. I still have this. It was on my wall. This is the stencil for your piece. Look at. I think I might use the stencil, and that way I can paint the. Well, no, I don't know, because then I can't do the 3D. I don't know what I was thinking. I kind of figured out how I was going to touch up the piece. I'll try and get to it this weekend if I can, for sure. I haven't been thinking about it because it frustrates me knowing that I did that to it. So I've been putting it out of my mind at the moment. My apologies. Sometimes when something triggers, you sort of have to compartmentalize it. Like, okay, that happened. I will have to deal with it when I'm ready. Right now, like, it's sort of a sore spot, and so I will get to it when I've sort of digested the pill that it got messed up when I put the seal coat on it. I take things like that kind of hard. So, I've been having it, especially since it's the second one in a row that's happened. Eek. I've had to keep my mind occupied on other things. A big old, what's that? What should I draw in my cast? God, you're so stupid. Oh, that's right. You have the cast. You can draw. You do a piece. Do a JC draws piece. Like sketch it out first, and then do like a dope piece on it. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I was. I don't know why I'm darkening with the marker. I'll darken with the... Oh yeah, let's where are we gonna start here? Let's do the eye. See, now my hand isn't so steady. Good thing I don't have to do the straight lines. I don't think I could right now. uh, Come on, JB, hold it together. Maybe I shouldn't have medicated. It's not helping. I can't stop laughing right now. Oh. It sucks that I can't use paint. What? Oh, you mean like spray paint? I'm gonna go. It's 11:50 and my phone's at 6. Your phone's always dying. You need to get a better battery. But no, dude, I'm surprised you stopped by this late though. So I appreciate it, man. And I'm not sure how much I'm streaming this weekend. Like I said, Saturdays and Sundays is a hit or miss. If I have the time, I'll jump on. If not, then Monday through Friday, whatever. So if I don't see you this weekend, man, have a great weekend. I hope you're doing something fun. And tell me about it on Monday. Just stay progressive, but don't go, right? Against the doctor's order. Man. Were you going to car? Were you say? Or were you saying bye to JC as well? I want to do the emblem on the head. Yeah. Wow, I did that without actually flubbing up too much. Saying bye. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll be right back, though. I gotta pee. Oh. So I'm glad I didn't actually read that. Y'all want me to say some ratchety stuff on stream. Well, it's just because I'm reading what's being wrote. I don't really have to. I can read it before I read it out loud. That's good stuff. Alright, where are we with this guy? Dude, my eyes just went kind of a little funky. I don't think I really got the headphones right, but it's a little too late now anyways. I'm back. Damn, that was quick. Dude, you pee like a rocket. Dude, Dude, that was like 2 minutes. Holy shit. I'm like in there. I swear to God. Well, okay, so in my defense, I was a truck driver for a few years. So when you're a truck driver, you do get the truck driver bladder, the trucker's bladder or whatever. I like hold my pee for mad long. When I go out dancing, I can drink all night and I won't pee at all. Because I end up sweating it out. I don't pee a lot. No, but when I pee, dude, it's like record breaking. I sit there just like, come on, please, I got things to do. Sometimes I think about timing it just to see like what the world. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. We are gonna do a little. We gotta do a little research here. Now I'm gonna put the phone down so we can see. See, world. Oh, world's longest urination. I'm a terrible speller, so I don't know if I did that right. Oh, there's no Y in urination. I am a, let's see. 508 seconds. Alright, so what's that? Where's the calculator? Where's my calculator? Nope, that's calendar. Oh. I just hit the calendar again. I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm so... The tequila went right to my head. Holy shit, I'm already a little... So what was it? 506 divided by 60. Oh my god! An 8-minute pee? I don't do 8-minute pees. Holy shit, how do you pee for 8 minutes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you said 8 minutes. I was right. You did. You said 8 minutes. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's funny. Wow, you said 8 minutes, dude. Kudos, you got that shit right on the nose. Word up. 8 minutes, dude. I swear to God, I pee for at least a minute. Or I'm just impatient. I better calm down with that drink. I'm not even going to be able to drive. I mean, we don't go out for at least another half an hour, 45 minutes. Ugh. School works. Yeah, school works a little bit. Doesn't have to be fun, but it does have its benefits. Oh, my hand. I went too quick on that drink. Ah. It's not even my hand's not steady. It's already like my eyes are watering right now. I can't even focus. I'm not finna pay you. Bailey. Oh yeah, I'm not getting. Nah, dude, I don't fuck with my driving. If I can't drive, I won't drive. That's my life. My friends know that though. My friends know, but you know, they all know that I won't drive if I'm not capable of driving. I don't care how drunk I am. I'm not the one to fight you for keys. I don't get that stupid. Our lives are not worth it, you know? Yeah, I don't mess around when it comes to the well, you know what? Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I don't mess around, because I definitely drive when I have some in my system. But not enough that where my driving becomes erratic. Again, my friends would never get in the vehicle with me if they felt I was putting their lives at risk. They know that I make sound decisions. Even if I have some in my system, I wouldn't get behind the wheel if I wasn't capable of that task, even with the buzz going on. And I know, impairment, I'm not justifying it as a smart decision, because even if I got pulled over for a random reason, just a mistake, and I have some in my system, it essentially is a risk of me losing my CDL license and my livelihood. So I do take the driving pretty seriously, even though I do risk it. I'm not gonna lie, I risk it. But I'm wise about my decisions. If there's any one thing my parents ever taught me, it's there's consequences for your actions. If I went out and I did something, I wouldn't blame anybody else. I made the decision. I would never want to put my friends' lives at risks either. If I got pulled over, it would be me, not them. And the accident would be most likely random, because again, I'm not behind the wheel while I'm like impaired. I've never gotten a DUI in my life. And I'll tell you, the one and only accident I ever was in, my friend HC that was in the chat, he was in the car with me when it happened. It was only 2 years ago. It was the first accident I've ever had in my life. I made it this long without an accident. I'm a really good driver, and it wasn't even a bad accident. Like, I just bumped another car. The worst was because I hit the wall afterwards. I didn't hit anybody else. Gotta live on the edge, It's not even on the edge. It's just, you can't be afraid of life. You can't be afraid of death. I fear life more than I fear death. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody else either. But death is not fear. I don't fear it, because when you're dead, you're dead. Whatever's on the other side, you don't know. I don't fear it because you don't know. But I fear life. I fear that things that happen here might not be so much fun. Oof. Death is the inevitable. Life has every end. Yes, exactly. So that's why you're only here for a finite amount of time. Don't spend it being angry about the things you don't have. Don't spend it being angry about the things, don't compare yourself. Just don't blame other people for your own situation in life. We all make our own choices. You don't like where you're at, go out and do something about it. That's it. Don't complain. Don't whine. Own up to your life. And it ends up being better in the long run, to be honest. I'm getting all preachy. This is what the tequila does to me. It is. It's true. Like, death is inevitable. It's just, no matter what you do, that's the end game. I don't care what you think. That's the end game, no matter who you are. And most of the stuff that you think is important is not going to be so important at the end. Yep. Wow, did the music just end on that note? Oh, alright. I was like, wow, even the music was like, dude, this is depressing. I'm going home. Oh, but see, now cannabis comes from the earth. Even come on, even religious people out there who believe in God as the creator of all things, cannabis is not created by man. So it was put here. Why are you demonizing it? So the non-religious people, they love it. Religious people like, it's by the... No, how could you say that God created it all, but then say that one plant is the devil? That's not how it works. You can't pick and choose. You can't pick and choose. I'm telling you, it's here. cannabis is going to save this country financially. It's ridiculous. Like, this is the proof that lobbying and politics are all trash. Even mushrooms. We are now on the verge of mushrooms being the next bastion of illegal substances that shouldn't have been illegal because they were put here for our benefit. Like, these things were put here. If you believe in divine creation, then you gotta believe that this stuff was also put here. Why are you picking and choosing? You can't pick and choose like that. God. I know, I'm getting all preachy. Dude. This is probably one of the best streams I've had, though, no front. Like, just the stuff we're talking about is just some stuff that I'm on my own level with typically, and other people, like, don't get it. So I kind of appreciate you sort of, like, understanding the things that I'm saying. It's you know, I was raised religious. I don't know yay or nay. I don't disbelieve. I believe in higher power. I believe in something greater than us. I know there's something greater than us because my own life has shown me that as long as I truly believe it, and I'll see it. And my life makes sense once I believed that there was, I believe in evolution more than anything. I don't believe in a creator. Now, is there a creator at the beginning? Possibly. This is where I go up. But did everything created by, like one whatever it is? I don't know, man. Science has proven evolution is a thing. Like, things evolve. Humans evolve. So it's kind of weird. But I do have my own faith. I do believe in my higher power. I believe that things happen in my life because they were supposed to, whether I like it or not. I relate a mad bit. Yeah, for sure. Cheers. Just made another mixed drink. Damn, the Henny? You going with the Henny? I can't put the Henny down, man. That's strong. Whew. But people scarf at me about the tequila, so to each his own. You learn what rocket you want to ride, you strap on, and you fucking ride that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, tequila has put me down. Tequila has made me act in ways I never thought I would. But it's so rare that happens that, hey, me and tequila, we're still friends. We'll be friends. We're not going nowhere. What time is it now? 9? Alright, I'll have to end by 9:30. If we're gonna go dancing, I don't know. And English Lotus, you still there, or did you bow out? I got all preachy. I probably lost some. So I'm gonna stop the stream. I'll have like 5 less subscribers because we got into another side of the field that a lot of people don't agree on, which is subjects that I tend to avoid with my passengers and other people, and I'm not really sure why we went down that road. I'm sure the tequila's not helping. But I don't care. I'll talk about anything with anybody, man. As long as you don't get offended if we don't agree on the same thing, then we're fine. That's where everybody gets wrong. Is like, you gotta allow other people to have their own opinions without you getting offended by it. And you can actually have great conversation with people that you wouldn't have because they don't align with your beliefs. Look at me. Man, I'm gonna have to put in the description, like, viewer beware. Streamer's a preachy motherfucker. on my cocktail streams. I usually have my cocktail streams with English Lotus. She's usually... You know what I'm saying? If the devil is there, then I guess I'm a sinner. I ain't gonna lie. Righteous, wrong. The thing, I don't even want to get in another preachy statement. Devil, gods, all that stuff. It doesn't matter whether they exist or not. You're here right now. Just be good. Just be a good fucking person. Why? Don't be a dick. I mean, seriously. You want to be righteous? Be a nice person and you'll feel righteous. I don't know. Oh, bad influence is everywhere. Yeah, no, I get it, man. See, so if you ever believe in the devil, then you will believe that the devil is the one that is sort of the creator of this. And this is our rite of passage onto the next. This is at the end of this. How did you live your life? Were you righteous or were you a D-bag? This is how I feel about it. As long as you try and live as best as you can and be as nice as possible and live honestly, then why not? But if you live your life in delusion, deceit, malicious, whatever, anger, hatred, regret, well, again, all right, don't let me preach. I was going to say, how do you deserve? You deserve just like everybody else. I don't want to say anybody is any special or any worse just because of whatever. You just are who you are. And if I might not like you here. That's it. I just might not like you here. Do whatever you want to do. I just might not like you for it. That's it. Don't let me stop you. Seriously, right? Like, don't let me stop you being you. You want to be a D-bag? Be a D-bag. I just won't be around you, period. I own up to my own life. I won't go around telling everybody, you shouldn't be a D-bag because you make the world worse. You know what makes the world worse? People thinking that other people should be anything other than who they are because they don't align with you. That's what makes the world worse. So, put a fine point on that. See this right here? Truth and integrity, the family tattoo. I try to make sure that I do right by me and others. But I also know that sometimes my choices aren't going to be aligned with others, and I'm not afraid of that either. I'm not afraid of who I am. I'll tell you everything about my whole life right now in the drop of a hat, and you want to judge me because of it? Then do all the judging you want to do. You think I'm not a good person because of it? Then move on with yourself. Because anybody who knows me knows I'm a good person. My nickname wouldn't be the High Priestess on Facebook if it wasn't. Like, straight up. If you look up the High Priestess on Facebook, I'd come up. Our family tattoo and our coat of arms is integrity first, intelligence second. Right? Dude, I didn't finish high school. My dad didn't finish high school. But there's nobody in the world that would say that we weren't good people. Period. That's what my parents taught me. Above all else, just be a good person. Don't make the world, worse than it is, man. Don't settle. Be happy with you and what you do. Yep, and I do. I own up to that, man. Every day of my life, I try to own up to that the best I can. To do right by my parents, It made me who I am. The best people aren't the most cool. No, dude, that's quite the opposite, man. Like, and again, I am not knocking those people, but When you put all your focus into your education or something like that, you tend to slip on the other qualities of life. I'm in San Diego where there's a lot of money. I do Uber, so I drive around the streets all the time. I watch how people act behind the wheel. Because we don't know who each other are behind the wheel, we treat each other pretty shitty. And I watch how others treat people around them. And I'll tell you, the people who have the most expensive cars typically are the fucking worst. So, though I drive around in a Lexus that's not mine. And I'm not knocking everybody with nice cars. I'm just saying, in my experience in life, the haves and have-nots, the havers tend to treat the have-nots like lesser human. And I don't give a shit what you have. Doesn't make you any better than me. I'm not better than you. You're not better than me. You just have nicer things than me because you have some money. That doesn't mean shit in the end. Again, what we were talking about earlier, in the end, none of that's gonna matter. None of it. Yeah. I want to pass away knowing that I treated everybody with respect and that I was as good as I effing could be. Anything above that doesn't fucking matter to me. This song is kind of fitting for the... It's all sappy and shit. That was funny that song was playing during that shit. What do we got? 15 minutes. I got a message. What do we got? Oh, no, I saw that message already. Cool. I love that, like, 5 hours after I stop driving, I get a message saying, you received a tip. Is it just slow-mo, or do people really not, like, check their app until they're done with their day and they sit down, like, oh, I gotta rate my driver and send them a tip? It's weird, because I'll get, like, you got a tip in the middle of the night sometimes. Yeah, educated people can be arrogant as fuck. Believe me, I'm related to... Yeah, no, I know you are. You close related to that type of mentality of, I have money, so I need to be... Like, you know, like, it's this thing. I don't know. I didn't come from money, so... I don't really know what it's like to have it like that. And I think I'm glad. Because I also feel that the truth inside me is if I did have it like that, I probably would have turned out to be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I might have had that possibility if I was just rich from the get-go and didn't give a fuck about nothing. Believe it or not, I'm a Harvard Arts Program graduate. Damn. And my whole family is well educated. But we have no money. Most people at Harvard don't deserve it. They can just buy their way. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, when you don't have to worry about things, when you don't have consequences for your action because money just makes everything go away, it makes you less of a person. Straight up. I'd tell that to anybody's face. Yep. If you rich, statistically, I might, you know, judge you unfairly because of my experiences in life with the haves and have-nots. You know, I live in San Diego, man. I'm around the haves a lot. And not all of them are bad. I got some really nice friends. But I'll tell you, man, some of them are fucking straight D-bags. They make you feel like you're stupid because you don't... the intelligence versus financial status. When usually the kids of rich people are the fucking dumbest. Because they don't have to worry about anything. Mommy and daddy take care of it. And it's not all of them. I don't mean to be so blanketed. Like I said, there's some really nice, like, rich people out there. Not enough of them, though, unfortunately. You know, if rich people were nice, places like La Jolla wouldn't exist. I've never been treated so bad by other human beings as I have in La Jolla, San Diego. Straight up. I've had a dude pull his dog away from me and my girlfriend because he didn't even want us to pet his dog. I was not too happy with that situation. And if it wasn't for my girlfriend, I would have been having words, but she was like, just let it go. And I'm like, dude, that was one of the most effed up things I've ever had experienced in life by another human being, is yanking your dog away from us because you don't want us to pet it. I got the spaceship to do. I got 10 minutes to do it. I don't think that's happening. Because I'm not really going to rush just for the sake of rushing. I'll do what I can, and since there's so little, I'll probably just finish the rest of it off stream. Oh, but I am rushing. I feel myself rushing. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. There we go. We'll clean that up just a little bit. It's funny how I was like, I ain't gonna rush, and the first thing I do was rush. Oh, I laugh at myself sometimes. I am so stupid. I probably should have did a swipe there. Oh well. Next time. Next time I make this exact drawing, I'll remember to make the swipe right there where I didn't make the swipe. See how ridiculous we are sometimes? Like, that was a thought that I just had. Alright, that's about as good as I can do on the glass. I've never really drawn glass before, so... And you're still there. Look at all those that come up at once. All these, I got them all set where they kind of come up. Cause he's going, oh, why 10 minutes? Oh yeah. Well, and are you going? Are we going? Are we doing this? Are we going to the club? Are we? Harvey said he's open to it. You want to go? All right. So 7 minutes. I got 7 minutes. rope line. Alright. I'm just slobbing that up. Alright. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Alright. Oh, shoot. That was a little quicker than I thought. I know I'm ignoring chat right now because I'm hustling. What do you call? Hey, I want to go. Alright. Yeah. So really all I have left is this bottom part that I want to write some stuff in. Other than that, well, I might put some color around these guys here because I didn't outline them yet. But I feel like I should probably start getting ready. Cause it's not that I'm not dressed, but I'm sort of in my comfort clothes, not clubbing clothes. And if we're gonna go clubbing, I gotta get ready. What is it that I can do right now? Let's just do it. Was I gonna do the green? No, let's do it. No. Oh, I think my roommate just got home. I think I heard the door close. Which is early, huh? Usually it's like 10 o'clock. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Cool. Alright, so I'm actually going to call it there just so I can start getting ready and cool off for a second from this drink that I had. And I'm going to have to drive soon. And I'll finish this off screen probably. That way when I do the time-lapse video of it, it's still something left that you can't see that was done on the stream, you know. So, but man, tonight was a fantastic stream. I had a bunch of people hanging out tonight, chit-chat ended, like, that made my night. Now I'll go dance, have a good night, and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate everybody that hung out, chit-chatted, had a cocktail, car. Dude, I appreciate the back and forth tonight, even though I got a little ranty, a little soapboxy. I don't normally get like that, but you caught me in a moment. I got the tequila, you got the you said you were gonna do the Jack, and then you were switching to Henny. Whew. All right, you do it better than I'm doing right now, brother. But yeah, So I don't know if I'm going to stream this weekend. If I can, I'll be on. If not, then I'll see everybody Monday. And I appreciate, again, everybody that hung out tonight. And have a fantastic weekend. And I want to hear all about the adventures next week or next time I'm streaming. And always save them stories. Life is all about stories to pass on. I want to hear the stories. So have a great night, everybody, man. I love you guys. Cheers.